Okay. Let's try this again.
Make coming. Hey, hey.
Come on, game. You took 20 minutes the last time. Let's do it first time of asking this time.
These ones don't.
Nope.
Make coming. Hey, hey.
Alrighty.
These ones don't.
2 at 4. 2 at 3. 3, 6, 7. Uh, 252, I want to say. Yeah, thereabouts. I can tell you now in 2 seconds. 255. So a lot of the big runners have done a lot of work in routing some stuff. I'm
Hey, hey.
a little stubborn and decided to go through everything myself and write out my own seed. This is like the first seed that I found going through the list that I thought was runnable. It's by no means the fastest seed about. But I wanted to write my own seed, so I basically found one that was relatively simple, good chance of no encounter armor.
These ones don't.
But yeah, there's... Oh, there, nice word.
Don't bother going after all of
What am I doing? You know. Yeah, the tracker that's been developed is absolutely unbelievable. I'm like, it basically means that someone like myself that's not completely sure of the math can kind of just fumble their way through the tracker, trying different things, this, that, and the other, trying to work out what's best for a seed. Alright, 20 seconds. Yeah, it's a really interesting concept. Even having routed everything, the tracker's still kind of involved, so it does help to know the run. Oh, and I think I was a little bit slow, but I'm gonna try it. If I'm not in this time, I don't need to completely reset. Come on, mouse. There we go. Yeah, if I'm not in this time, I can kind of be a little bit more lenient and just assume that the mystery bout won't shift. So the way it works is you enter in the seed you want, and then you start the track or start the manip tool and start the game at the same time, and then what do you call it? I think you enter in the values that it gives you. Based on that time, it can tell you the mystery bite, and then based on the mystery bite, the manip tool can tell you when to start the game to get into the seed you want, essentially. If I started the game at the same time that I was supposed to, I should be in the seed.
Make coming.
But I think I was a little slow on the input, so I don't think I'm in. But the earliest point that I can soft reset anyway is the first fight, so... Too early, god damn it. CSR still on, god damn it. Okay. I need a soft reset again. So, yeah, I didn't even click the fact that the cutscenes weren't playing. So we basically do the same thing we did previously.
Don't matter. We cut through.
You know what, just for curiosity's sake, defend. Yeah, that would have been, I was in the seed. But unfortunately, CSR is still running. I'm going to do the slow way here and just keep defending. Even though you can speed this up by attacking Orn, but this is the last sin skill, so... Right, and I need to close the CSR down this time. Thankfully, there's another instance in about 30 seconds now, so... Oh, there's my window cleaner. One.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
So now in theory, I think I timed that one right, so we should be in, TSR's off. This should be a run actually starting. Only an hour and 10 minutes into the stream.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That
Oh, that's cool.
was for you, okay?
The 7 speedrun looks
Sweet.
He's blocking
tough.
the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it.
Like some of the little tricks and stuff that they have for that are... I genuinely don't know how the hell they worked it out.
Gotta
Like,
go.
there's this...
Cheer for me.
2, 3.
It's what based on like the number of drops of the waterfall or the number of shines of a waterfall, they can work on how to manip the elevator,
Maybe tonight,
which to me is just bonkers.
Camp tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
And I think, is it 8 has a thing where like you can count the poles that go past on the train, and that tells you the digits of a code. Yeah, like obviously there's ways of doing that, all these runs without manip. But I think that would be like the biggest thing that would put me off for 7 is the like of the Alvin manip and stuff like that there, or the canyon or cam skip or whatever it's called.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that.
But, what's the challenge run?
Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home.
Nate! Coming. Hey! Hey! Orin! What are you...
I was...
What are you...
It's been so long since I played 7, I'm not even going to pretend to know how the hell that could work.
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
What the? Huh? Hey! Wait! Hey! Not this way!
Look,
Ah, got that one. Too early. I wish you couldn't pause on the ordinary cutscenes so that you didn't accidentally pause it trying to get into the skip.
Sin?
The 10 speed run's a blast, and it's so beginner friendly. Can't speak for 13 because I've never ran it. The speedrun looks really good.
take it. A gift from Jet.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it.
These ones don't...
Right, 294. 128. 282. Right, we're in the seed. Sick.
Don't bother going after all of them.
I really need to get the mouse over to... Where are we? I genuinely can't find my mouse. There it is. I'm praying that I've clicked into the game. Thanks very much for good luck. This is almost the moment of truth. Nice! Did it. Thank God for that. I genuinely completely lost track of my mouse and didn't know if I clicked into the game. And to use the keyboard commands, you need to actually be in the window. Yeah, now we can chill. We get 2 crits here. Might have lost a couple of seconds just to some stuff, but I might be spot on. That first split, I am consistent if anything else.
What are you Aaron!
So if I did the Amiz cutscene buffer correctly, I should be able to skip the next cutscene. Right, no miss inputs. Nice. And from this point forward, it's very, very difficult to mess up my action route, because my action route only goes as far as the piercing tutorial, and then after that, I just track status rolls.
Go.
Nice.
Hey. Hey!
My old man? I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
So it all depends. So there's a few different categories. So I would say for like any percent, it basically comes down to executing the cutscene skips, some of the cutscene buffers. There's some manip that's done in the background of this particular run. So getting no encounter armor is a big swing in time. if you're just if you're new to the run and you're just you shouldn't be moving up, and if you're new, it genuinely just comes down to like frequency of encounters, encounter quality, whether or not it's preempts or ambushes. Ten's super forgiving. It's you follow the guide, you finish a run. Everything else is just maybe time loss, but so if on a normal run, for example, you wouldn't touch that save sphere, but I have a really, really conditional overdrive crit where I can skip a phase of a boss or an action of a boss that saves a lot of time. Oh, then yeah. Huge part of it's just if you see anybody and you see them running what's called true RNG, it's a large part execution, but also a large part luck. Since encounters are completely random, drops are completely random, no encounter armor's banned. Whereas this run, for instance, is a little bit more scripted. So like if you ever decided to go and read the notes just to like have a better idea of what was going on in a speed run, you'll see some things that somebody will do in an 90% category that you wouldn't see done normally. So the good example is actually going to be this next fight. So in a normal run, what happens is you defend on Geo. But I attack 3 times because it lines up 2 crits on click and the crit overdrive on Achilles. But for the most part, my run's very standard. There's nothing overly cookie about it after that point. I suppose Geno's different to the norm in that I just run in with Titus Wakalulu because I want Waka to get the XP. And I think the only other thing then would be because of that I have early strength, so I do a cheer on Sahagins, which allows Waka to kill with 1 hit and also get overkills, which means I get the powers I need for the run. But yeah, I learned the run using true RNG, so like I didn't have to focus on any of that stuff.
I had made it out of the frying pan.
And this was kind of, to me, like the next step. Still can't do it on cutscene remover because I always make at least 1 mistake on the tracker because it's so manic. Status. Oh nope, config. That's a little bit timeless.
Need fire.
Yeah, there's a lot of people a lot more qualified to shed more light on it than that, but the 10 Discord's honestly really useful. Um, 2.5 minutes of chill. And I also have the luxury of knowing that I don't need a potion. So I can really properly chill out. Yeah, it's just practice. If you're running on PC, there's save files available. There is as well for PS2, but I don't know how to load them onto the memory card, so
I need food.
it kind of rules that out for my PS2 practice. At the minute, I'm actually running through an emulator to create some save files to
It was a bad call.
get a bit of practice in before my PS2 run, because some of the skips are slightly different.
You came to say that?
Yeah,
It's been
my big advice would be download some save files, generally for the big unit menu in via Purifigo,
Me?
You cried.
and for the 3 scenarios of Gagazet. So 4 friends, 2, and 4 returns. And then once you practice them a little bit, the inputs become a little bit more smooth and all the rest. And then it's just a matter of
Hey,
potentially having the notes on in the background just to
don't
like
fall out on me.
back check yourself.
Nah, just hold on. I'll get more wood.
And then eventually, if you decide to do a cutscenes run, I would advise doing something similar for the skips. There's save files available for all those as well. This next one's a crit. Yeah, any questions that anybody has about the run, feel free to ask them. There's enough cutscenes in this that I'll have some free time to answer at some point or another. Like, I would really like you to bonk Titus in this last attack before you die. Nope.
was close. Hey, let me go!
Redek Drak!
Ifin, Irisa, Tekiaka!
Wak Edeku! Kemed?
Fed! Srivadak Risa!
Dralmia Drakisha Dave.
Ifun Petit! Fapuneket Fadrik! Kuno.
I think they spliced those scenes together a little wrong. Titus's face before he gets thumped looks like a post-thump face.
Ked Daija.
Hey, that hurts!
Musujek, Rain?
Whoa. Okay.
Canis!
Right, whatever.
Tuli Hood Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Akonala!
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right.
Oh.
Never noticed this before, but excuse me. If you got to keep the saves or the power spheres that are in this tutorial, you would actually not need any power spheres for the rest of the run. Because you need 8 bonus.
We found some agent. It's not active now. We're gonna go down, and then we should be able to.
So all the guaranteed power spheres plus those 8 would be enough to finish the whole game. Nice. I just decided to swim the right way today. Yeah, I've seen like Chris's world record run and stuff like that there. They're kind of wild. It'll probably be a good while before I start thinking about that. I'd probably do a casual no sphere good run first, and then maybe transition then to maybe try and speed run it. I think that would be definitely one of the runs where if I was to run it, I would ask Chris for his seed and his notes. Kill the first one. A little bit of hesitation there. Nice. And yeah. Don't know the route well enough to begin with, and it's not something I'm gonna run all the time, so I don't even want to think about having to write for it. Like, not easy is the wrong word, but riding an any percent seed is comfortable. Because I run enough to know the run, to know what's faster and what's not, and what I want to see. But no sphere good. I like. I don't know much beyond. You don't want any ambushes, and that's about it. And that it's basically the old jam route after a certain point. Action 1. I actually forgot that technically 10 has a New Game Plus run. I don't think it's that different, other than because you're not a million miles away from Camlands when you reach Every anyway, so Every is probably the last tricky fight. Yeah, this is a minor time loss, which is actually kind of annoying because I think I fell behind at the start of my PB as well. Yeah, you know what? It can all be undone by getting blender skip. That was an instance where Titus doing a little walkies was actually useful because he went the way I needed to go to avoid the collision. So it says I don't need to talk to anyone for the between these next two cutscenes. I'm gonna set a little timer for 340. Oh, that would help the move. Or 240, sorry. Yeah, Camline's after probably doesn't change from like even the speedrun route or the non-New Game Plus route. Except for the fact that you have to do a Chocobo race and then do the Rhenium Temple one to get the Wings of Tomorrow, I want to say? Or Doors to Tomorrow? This goes into another cutscene and bouncing. Yeah, okay, here we go.
Radanu. Hoof. Where?
Hey, Whoa! Right on.
Hey! It's because you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Albed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Albed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
I don't even know if you can finish 13 without using the Crystarium system.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
That sounds horrid, even to there.
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
You said...
What I've learned about you today is basically that you're a masochist that wants to make things as difficult as possible for yourself.
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca? Huh.
Okay, leave it to
Oh,
me.
you
I'll
can?
get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here.
That's gotta be a painful thing to do.
And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, Kay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place that I could go back in a day or two.
I don't even think I've ever found Bart too
But
comfy
1,000
in a
years
normal
ago?
playthrough.
No way.
Then again, the last time I played 13, I didn't, like the whole way through, I didn't really know what I was doing, so... Every goddamn time.
Riku!
Yeah. The bit the 13 is missing is not having a player that knows nothing about the world and acts as the fool to explain to the player that everything that you need to know about the game. Thanks very much for the good luck, Chris. In theory, this is free. Like, Saturday's a 9/0/22 with 2 game overs, so...
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally.
I appreciate the confidence.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
Yeah, I think Saturday's run, if I didn't balls up Extractor by hasting Extractor,
What team you say again?
and then mess up the Every fight where I stole from Every
I got to
instead of using Riku Overdrive.
head's all foggy
I
like.
think it might have been an
Since
8:55
got to ya,
thereabouts,
but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
and I hemorrhaged time up until Blitzball prior to that. So
All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Oryx brother.
if I just play my early game a little bit better, a little bit more confidently,
Okay, back to
and
the
don't make those
list.
mistakes, we're good.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came. And Xanark, yeah, that was about a... If you ask me, what gets is we gotta suffer. Of course, we must always... It's just said.
It was just Waka and Riku.
But you from the Xanarkan Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying the team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated but at that time, Everything that happened. Maybe if I could find. For now, I just live. Sure, it was hard not to think of a little.
Titus, please.
Hey, it's this way.
Up and right. Oh, okay.
What's the...
I knew the buffer from going from one screen to the next just before you get into the lagoon, but whatever direction you're running, you just hold it, and it Titus keeps going the direct route. But I didn't know that one. Maybe a little bit tight here. I'm probably going to lose a little bit of time just to knocking on walls. This is the one we kill. This should be my first bar. Okay, I obviously knocked more walls than PB, so that's something.
You want me on your team, right?
A major blitz. It's so huge. Then it'll be fun.
I'll just sneak boosters on, or times 4 speed on, and I'll get sub 8. But yeah, enjoy the walk.
Sure.
Dude.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sid. I wasn't too.
This is where I was born. I joined the Aura 10 years. Well, so, but every time
10 years without.
my first match, but something else was on.
So you want to win the. So.
I don't care how. If we give it our.
No. When you play in a blitz.
Victor.
Ah. After surviving your run-in with...
Who are they?
Luzu.
Huh?
What? You. Hey, sorry.
In return, come turn.
About the Crusaders? Crusade Village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Hey, not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple.
Yeah.
Any blitzball player would
So up until the
know
Pearson
perfectly
tutorial,
well
it's really easy to
victory.
know what your actions are going to be if you're using the tracker, because it's easy to like map out the encounters even on the action route. But after that, especially if you're like inconsistent with steps and stuff like that, it gets a little bit more difficult, but it's entirely possible. If your step right's the same every time you run, which unfortunately mine isn't, you can plan out your encounters even in the action tracker and track the whole way to the end.
It was then, standing in that place.
But for it's a little bit different. So it's
I began to realize how
not
different this world was from my
a step
own.
route like 7 or 8 is, but it's like how many. So I'm not 100% sure on this. If Chris would actually be very qualified to explain. But each seed has like a step value for where encounters are and stuff like that. And I don't know if it varies from run to run, and it's like
Finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a high summoner?
X amount of steps and you're in danger of getting an encounter, or X amount of steps and you get one.
I got too close to Sin's toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny and a little sad.
The summoners.
But yeah, if you were
Sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yavin.
taking the path where you always got 5 encounters in one screen and you always got 4 encounters in another screen,
Of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our
you can
prayers.
enter those encounters into
They are
the action tracker.
So what he meant,
And then if you're, of all the encounters you've entered,
should respect some kind of great man.
and all the sims you've entered match, and if it's encounter 71 and it's encounter 71 on the tracker, for example, for extractor, you can know your damage rolls for that.
Sorry, man.
But yeah, after a certain point, my interest kind of just gets to making sure status rolls are correct.
You could at least.
We can't.
But
It's been near.
Perhaps you.
People are searching.
So on a normal run, I know that the seed, Bahamut doesn't really miss, ever.
But it. Do you?
Titus doesn't miss Omnis. but armor break can miss, and so can some of the other stuff. So I don't feel the need to track actual damage rolls beyond a certain point. Yeah, so the no sphere grid route, for example, where you still rely on Aeons up to a certain point.
Is something...
The summoner had. Well, there's a room in there.
Or it might even just be get through the Asari fight. You spam encounters on Sandragora.
So someone is in there.
A day's.
Is it particular? Why don't you go...
But in this run, doesn't matter. We just put lots of stats into Yuna,
What if
and
something happens? What if the summoner
Bahamut goes
dies?
bop.
Maybe.
Exactly. Obviously, without the access to the sphere grid, you're relying on the battle number mechanic to power up your Aeons, where in the any percent category, we can just make Yuna an absolute tank. And the knock-on effect then is so is Bahamut. Trying to think. I think up until Riku joins the party, it's very, very similar to the 100% category.
What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay.
You're just a little bit short of strength. But because we keep everybody so low on stats in the 80% run anyway, it doesn't really make that big of a difference.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing?
Chill out a little bit here.
No. See,
Yeah, that kind of describes the evolution of any percent, to be fair. The old route was mix and gems. And then it clicked with somebody, and not 100% sure who, that it's just faster to summon Bahamut and do 60k damage, or 70k damage, or max. I must actually get Excel to send me through his fire or gem route notes. It'd be interesting to see whether you could do it with the new MMR skip.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Man. And here I was thinking.
Hey, over here!
What? Ow!
Okay, 140 cutscene,
I can't see
no
anything.
skippable dialogue.
Ready?
So I'm just going to pay attention to whenever the screen changes so I can try and name Vale 4 as quickly as possible.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it. I remember that night we talked for the first time.
Nice.
I didn't know it then, but after that night,
No Vale 4 today.
for everyone, for me.
Let me introduce this guy here wants in. These memories are a little fun. Come on.
So,
Nope. Our new goal to win every match, to bring the crystal. That's all we need.
These crisps are every bit as good as anticipated.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna?
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah? Then we're cool.
Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Stay.
Good.
Forgot that I had to talk to Waka still, and had buffered running to the right on the dock scene. Or left, sorry. Jesus. Not the end of the world. As long as I remember the difference between right and left when it comes to the Bevel trial, it'll be fine.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a... Oh, gonna cry. Huh?
You have to...
That's...
You...
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more.
I'm an hour in,
Enough, Waka.
so 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Scary.
Out of a 10. So 11, 12, 1,
So,
2, 3, 4,
who's
5,
Chapu?
6.
My little brother.
Should be finished at 7.
Who? He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is...
Just so I don't have to
Thanks,
focus on
Waka.
logging the next drop, so I'll get a bonus power
You're
and 2 speeds.
embarrassing me. There, something I...
Whoa!
Yeah.
That's the...
Well... Where's...
We're taking the same boat as you.
Yuna came to this village.
The-
Since then, but she had the town. Now,
This is our...
You really do. They're not really.
this isn't.
I guess.
Okay.
Alright, let's hope we don't get out of bed.
Hey, why not? Not too shabby. Might make a good. A fly.
Nice.
Dad. Told ya. If you can't beat them down, Mag, let's have our Lou.
Clueless, aren't... Spells of ice and ice fiends are... You...
I get fire and ice.
Lightning and water are... This one here is a...
That's all
Take.
fine. Actions.
Let's get...
We're gonna.
What?
Alright. Don't even need to look. 1, 2. Four. 5. Oh, actually, I want to see if we've got overdrive. Sick. We're getting blender skip.
That's.
Nah.
Kimari Ronso.
That's...
He's another.
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But
A little bit of mishy-mashy here, so I'm going to mute for a second.
A flyer.
True. Why don't we let our son? Your first real.
Show us what you're...
oh,
Hold on. I don't know if that's the case for everybody or not, but I can spam LB and hold my turbo, and it'll do the swap. And then just hold down on the analog stick and hold the turbo, and the analog stick input just gets in before the down, so you don't even get like the spam, I can't do this.
Waka?
Yep. No Lulu outspeed. Yeah, I've already logged the powers and the speeds from the force encounters, so. I don't know why they've done this. Titus is just randomly playable in this cutscene. Yeah, it's such a silly detail. But I'm all for it. I wonder, is it like a prerequisite test for them testing whether you're able to move Titus in the after Unalaska, the FMV one, where it's like the FMV textured sin in the background. So this might theoretically this might have been like their first instance of seeing if you could have a cutscene playing while being able to move. Because they wanted you to be able to move with the FMV in the background later on. No idea if that's correct, but it's my theory anyway.
Word is that I heard you don't.
Lord. So.
I'm also curious to know, I wonder, is that because that's coded into the game, is that also why we're able to do some of the skips that we're able to? Because they were obviously rely on us, like, doing some janky stuff. They allow us to move through cutscenes to get to the next areas and stuff. Right. Need to pay attention for... Oh no. Right now I can chill for like 4 minutes. So what I'm gonna do is just check my status rolls. So here's Lulu, here's Lulu, here's Lulu, that's fine. Here's Lulu, that's fine.
The wind. It's nice.
Yeah, not even. Because like even casually, I had played this enough to the point where I could go through fairly quick anyway.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
So I want to take that.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
Oh no, it's there. I just need to...
But I believe you.
Huh?
So that's all my haste.
There is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held
And I
there,
want to take
and the
that.
stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Sure. After there.
Checked. My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing!
Right, so at the minute that's slow fail.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Okay. So I need to attack one worker.
Like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man.
Or
Died
just change it to Titus kills
10
extractor.
years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
And that's all good. And then statuses from then on.
He went out to sea for training one day and never came back.
Armor break hits Omnis.
And no one's seen
And
him
zombie
since
hits Yevon.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Yeah, no, stay away, man. I'm happy chilling, doing a little run, and as I always say, if somebody wants to dip in, they're more than welcome. Well, by my own admission, I'm not exactly the most riveting streamer in the world, so I get it.
What do you think you're doing?
Come in, chill out for a bit.
We'll all get dragged under.
All good.
Sin is going for our family, son.
It's after the next one. Titus always goes first. So they'll attack twice before I get another turn. And it's thunder down input to change target. And that takes you straight to synth bin. Right, now we can chill out for a second. This will kill and there's a 140 cutscene, so I'm gonna go to the loo. Alright, so this is the one that's also a little bit different to the norm. And if it works out, it will be fast. Titus is overdrive, so as long as I do the weapon change correctly, we get skip blender. There's the cheer. There's the dark attack, which is a little crit. Cheer number 2. Watch now that I don't need it. Titus is going to get absolutely annihilated. Nope, just the one. Cheer number 3. With 2 sin skills, that's fine. Gonna go a little bit more methodical than that. Right, now we need to hit this overdrive. Fuck. This won't kill. So. That's unfortunate. But it's fine. I didn't get it in PB either. Rip. So, thankfully, we don't need the overkill there.
When Sin attacked, I kept hoping.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
Yeah. It's free 15 seconds or 10, 15 seconds times they've baked in there, whenever they actually pull that off.
I was in a form.
Just can't deal with the pressure.
This was my.
Greetings. If there is no other summon.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please.
And I need to throw in a whack attack on Ragora.
We'll go see what we.
Yeah,
What's
that can be it.
ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief, they yearn to live. You see, and in time, should these souls the sending
No idea. Never will have any idea if I ever get that.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can...
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats Sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wish. No more people being killed by Sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never...
He said onto the temple. High Summoner Ohio. Yep.
What? Praying for victory.
Something wrong?
His.
This is the players fight with all that strength. They forget pain. That's why Blitz is. At least that's what. Let's play. Right. Temples beyond the.
Oh, need to go forward. God damn it. Why you pay attention?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? He may be a Blitz.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
It's just that... well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
Because of that extra attack
There's nothing to be
on
sorry about.
Achilles,
I'm just not really sure what's going on.
and I need to do something
My
a little bit
apologies.
different again, where I attack the Rigora with Waka. Rather than defend, and that puts my rules back to a point where I don't underkill too many things.
Kimari. What? Normally, it's as but when Aranso uses.
Hey!
Do what we're going to do today. We're going to do the sphere grid.
Take it easy, huh?
I'm fine.
Anyone thirsty?
Live and let live.
Nice.
Live and let live.
These stones stay. Yep.
A race, huh? Think
Yuna? Hey!
Defend, swap for unit summon. God damn it. That's my mistake. Not the end of the world, just a little bit of time lost, but a mistake I shouldn't be making nonetheless. So I've checked in my tracker, I can do 2 thunders here. 243. I'm gonna try holding the input. Perfect. So I basically have 2 turns that I can try buffering the input. Oh, I forgot this was awful in thing as well. It wasn't in CSR that I didn't do the menu. It was in my cutscenes run.
You handle yourself.
Genuinely forgot about that. That's a nice little surprise.
Fiends.
Leave him alone and sing.
That moment when... I think that was when...
Need to remember to swap Yuna and Lulu.
So,
Just a few. Hey,
maybe people. Maybe Sin carries them, and then one day.
Amazing.
Would it be faster there to
You make
do the swap? And then just defend Yuna, defend Titus, defend Waka, summon?
Sin crushed him. Your brother.
Or is there a possibility that
Oh, no matter how much. No one can.
Yuna outspeeds Waka after the defending and has to defend twice and then ends up getting an extra spaghetti thing?
Well.
Waka? Something had happened between... Well, whatever it was, it was...
You here to pray for victory too?
Us pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year. So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals!
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jekt. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Lord O.
My name is...
So, your high... and all these... As I recall, quality over... I have need of...
I only have as many... I trust to have so many... Even more so... Of course. So, late...
You do it...
A guardian is someone I wondered, what's she...
The faith is...
But first, the...
Strength.
Hey, what?
You're not...
Oh, sure.
Where's... Then what?
Hey, I'm not a guard. Let me go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just...
This is... Only guardian. Well...
Went up to a little bit of a break. Just gotta do Kilika and get the jack shot.
It was done.
Yuna will be the...
She could be...
So what?
The faith...
Oh, yeah. The faith. Yevon took their... Now. But when a summoner...
That's what...
All that... So...
She prays with all...
Get dialogue name.
There was something... that song we heard that... It was proof that Spira... Maybe that's why... I tried to say something. I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
Oh, everybody's on the swap. There's no ambushes here.
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
So I don't need to heal any further. I probably could have got away without even healing before the Gino fight, but I wasn't willing to take the chance. There should be 3. The next fight is a Dynonyx and a Yellow Element. It should be a par. Bingo.
No problem.
Baka now already has level 7, so underkill in there wouldn't have mattered.
I'm good, yeah?
Oh, and remember to do the unequip. That should save time in this split as well.
Off time. The matches start soon as we...
don't look. I've no business.
Who do you think?
Yeah, how long is the Yuna
I work out that. Don't know.
talking scene before? Yeah, I've got the chance.
Well, you'll take
Relax.
and
You could always. Anyhow, it's.
what?
What do you want?
You know what?
Oh,
And who?
no. It is.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best. You can't do it, one else can do it. Told you.
I'll actually wait until the Orin cutscene. Or I go take a break.
You tried to do a eject shot, right?
How do you know that?
Sir Ject showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Ject Shot Mark III.
You know what? There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2, you know? My old man said the name Mark 3 was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark 1 and Mark 2. And I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Ject was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast. What would you do if you found him?
Titus and Waka actions are on track.
Oh, I thought he died 10 years ago. Well, I'd probably just... After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna. Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right? Ain't it?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Only one Titus
Well,
backward.
there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
Right, back to drops.
I guess you do.
Ow!
No deaths on
I didn't
Garuda.
think he never did. But I couldn't
Does
help
he get the
thinking
buffer?
something. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him.
Sick.
Their hometown was Yes, Baba, they're gonna be X! Our next... Well! They're a living, breathing... That's right, in 20... Only a few... Best of luck. Right. Moving right... Here they are. They've got power. They're an all-round person. Without a doubt, and after the way they dominated. You can say that again, Jim. Looks like all of... They know.
It's...
Stop right there, goers! You guys are cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup!
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were? Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
It's 2.5 minutes of doing absolutely nothing.
Can't see a thing.
Just long enough to like kind of be a break, but just short enough to not be able to do anything of actual significance. The only thing I need to remember is to actually equip the stunning steel in the shop.
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
Oh, blah, 2.5 minutes. And then another save option.
People of Spira, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour. and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Jiskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too, bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
Okay, mutant because there's some mashing to be done.
Where's... We had to play the year before that.
Well, we would...
Sorry, it's just a standard skip dialogue until the tutorial.
That's right. We... First things first.
Now we mash.
There. Someone said they. Yes.
Hey!
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Huh?
Sir Orin was also my. So, he. Let's.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the orange and the one that I don't know why.
I'll bet.
The light on my turbo's broken, so it's just continually flashing. Happens sometimes. So I actually need to pay a little bit of attention to what I'm doing.
If you meet. Oh, and.
I don't know if whacking it will actually do anything for me, but. Right, this will tell me what setting I'm on at least. Okay. I'm on the turbo setting that I like. Which is the all day one.
I hope we don't.
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like. This?
Not like that. This. then you just blow.
It's...
Hey, then... Well...
Yeah.
What?
Fucking hell.
Luca is the...
I thought every town would...
Towns... Because...
What about Luke?
It's not any The Crusaders...
They protect...
Blitzball is really... Spira's a... Is Xander...
Well, there are more build...
They must be... Let's go...
Oh, just got done by a camera angle. Holy shit. Need to remember that freaking.
Orange.
Let's ask...
Why not talk, Kimari? Leave Kimari's... Kimari... Miran? Maybe.
Take...
Take it outside!
Today on this glory, to participate in all of these. Such is the nature of the... Let us sing to the contest.
Come on!
I have already unequipped
Yuna's been
Scout, so that's fine.
for her safe if they're only blitzball play, but we shouldn't take.
This'll be... They're telling the Aurochs... I mean...
Waka, he'll take care of the Alba. Let...
The stores in the state.
Don't know why that wasn't working.
The people here so into the game they gotta love.
My right trigger wasn't working there at all. It was really strange. When I get the next opportunity, I need to unplug my controller and plug it back in again. Defend. Some of the inputs are being very strange. And I don't need help being bad at the game. I can do that enough on my own. Okay, whatever I've done there looks to have fixed the issue, but I'm still going to unplug and plug it back in again. Ah.
The
Perfection. A little bit trippy on the shop menu.
The Aurochs are keeping the...
My right trigger didn't work well. Other than that, not too bad. I should have a big enough buffer from having got the cutscene skip to counteract that a little bit.
He won't let. Let's go.
Still a little bit careful with my inputs. Because I'm not completely confident in the controller right now. Defend with Kamari, Thunder with Lulu, attack with Titus, and that gives my status rolls exactly where I need them to be, as long as I don't be a tube and he has to whack it twice. Nice. Theoretically, if everything had been done properly, that would have been like 30 seconds time save, but we'll take the gold. Did you hurt them? A little. Okay. That makes me so much more comfortable. The light that signals whether my turbo's on or not is working again by unplugging them, plugging it back in.
A little. What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
That's kind of cool.
Was there anyone called Sid?
I don't know if it actually makes it any quicker or not, but the slow will hit on Garuda.
Al Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
And the very next day, Nimruk got hired.
We did it!
I have no idea whether that's meant to be an intentional detail or not, but it is funny.
If it was Chap...
Hey!
That after that match, that dude gets replaced with arguably the best keeper in the game.
You're the one who told... And I don't think Waka would...
You don't...
Sure you are. The game starts. We're playing the...
Yo, Hobbit, thanks for the good luck. How'd your run finish last night?
Are you...
All this... I'm sorry.
Hey.
Don't go near Al...
Let's see this. We go to the locker room, back to the locker. Skip dialogue, cutscene, skip dialogue.
No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
Probably a good wee break here.
All right.
When you take the whole thing in.
I I got something to tell you.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose. Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah! Mind a bench.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Oh, hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boy.
This in just a. But who? A championship. Our legend.
This looks like.
Yeah, I looked for a little bit on the home stuff. And you didn't have Orn in for the bomb fight? But by the time I noticed, it was too late to say anything. You can have enough levels without it, but it's dicey. So when you're running in the future, that formation should be Lulu, Orin, Titus. Yeah, we all miss stuff in the notes, man. It's just part of the learning process. Come on, let it. Yes! Yeah, that's what it's all about, dude. It's just making those little incremental learning things, like a step at a time, and then piecing it all together. And we're Jazzy training. Choo choo, motherfuckers. You'll eventually get to the point where you'll know most of the notes, and then you'll make mistakes out of complacency rather than missing lines. Yo, Waves, thank you very much for the good luck, dude. I normally do my best to avoid the Jasu train because most, like 90% of my runs are CSR, but joy with cutscenes is shitloads of breaks. Now that the relay's over, Waves, is that you finished with 5, or have you still got some unfinished business with it? That's fair. You're what? 342, 343 at the minute, aren't you? Yo, Elite. Thank you very much for the good luck. Welcome on in.
The goers are just...
And I think I'm right in saying that's with you losing steps just before the end, so... Turbo, fuck's sake. Oh fuck. Double daddy, we gaming today, boys. And is that, I know it's like just before the end, I think you lost in that run, so is that enough to, like, if you stay on steps, that's a shoe-in for 342 if you're still on pace up to that point? Shit. We're gonna have to do something janky here. Break the Volgarda. Pass. Fuck my life. Okay, that should be fine. This is just slow. We're doing Waka strats. Oh, I'm an idiot. That was free. But at least it wasn't punished. Yeah, and I think that's one of, like, the nice things of having, like, a punchy time with... It still has some innate time save built into it if you just, like, stick to something. That's why I've tanked Blitzball here. It's definitely not because I'm bad. Yeah, I'd love to blame the RNG in this one, but the double letty into just a misinput passing to Titus instead of passing to Jasu. Oh yeah, the game will do that. The worst part of it is though, because this is a manip run, if this is a grav into score, I kind of have to take it to overtime because otherwise the route's fucked. Yeah, my advice when you're learning, take the L. The 2 minutes time loss of doing Blitzloss strats is well worth.
To be honest, it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
What I call it, well worth the 2 minutes time loss that you get for Blitzloss strats just to like finish a run. Because like after home, I think other than like a wee warp, it still gives you plenty of practice of getting faster with your inputs, faster with your menus, all that there good stuff. Oh yeah, if they score in the first half, I'll still try and 2-1 it. Like I think this PB is a 2-1. Right, let's try and do this properly. Nice. Got the Crimson Strat. No way. Yeah, that right there is why if I can get that Letty skip on the Letty break, I'll do it because Wada likes to miss. I need to change formation. This could be a little tight for time. I'm a little too far out. This is going to overtime. I'm an idiot. That's my own fault. Called it. Okay, we're fine. I have to do something that I don't like doing. Fuck. Yeah, this is fucking GG. This is run dead. Pass, 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 pass. This thing Grav aggro was fucking murdering me. Oh, it's completely PBable. I died like twice in this run. This is fucking dicey though. Oh, I just want the stand. This is painful. Right, don't quit me twice. Thank fuck. That's the worst blitzball of my entire life. Yeah, still won. There's 2 minutes time save on Extractor. There's 2 minute time save on every. There's 2 minute time save on Seymour Omnis. Like I said, baked in time save. But yeah, the misinput in passing the Titus just fucked it. Right. Do not turbo. Hold up, attack, and then we're good. In theory, I should get this time back immediately. That is like last attack was 215.
What?
Means there was an additional black attack.
So,
Yeah.
And Perfect. And we're back on even pace. Yeah, turns out not casting an extra haste on somebody that's already hasted is faster than not doing so. Yeah, we also stole Oddmog early Whack-A-Strength strats. So it we tank a little bit of time on Jino, but the time save is bigger. Right, so once this scene cuts to Seymour, we press start. Really fucked that up. Thankfully I had enough time to redo it. No. Yeah, so I don't. I wouldn't do that strat on True RNG, for example.
You heal up first. Yuna needs me with her now.
But because I know my encounters and I know my overkills and I know how much AP I get, I can make the decision to leave Waka. So I enter, you know, with Waka, Titus, Lulu, defend with Waka, defend with Titus, or the other way about, and then swap Lulu for Yuna.
Well, see ya, boys.
I haven't worked out whether it would actually be faster to
I can't hear you.
what do you call it?
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes.
What the hell is the word I want?
Sorry for making you wait, Yuna.
Yes, sorry. I haven't worked out whether it would be faster to just go in with Titus, Waka, Yuna, and defend with Yuna, defend with Titus, defend with Waka, summon with Yuna.
Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
I'll maybe try that on a cutscene scene or CSR run sometime and see how it feels.
So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound.
I'm gonna sit through this scene and then I'm gonna dip for the last laughing scene.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
But yeah, I never thought I'd have to say this because I thought I'd always just run by the notes and never have never manip anything else. But yeah, don't copy the shit I do.
Who are you anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it.
Alright, so no deaths.
Raska and I. Together we defeated Sin 10 years
Just
ago.
gonna double check.
Then I went to Xanarkand,
So Hagens,
where I watched over you. So that one
Titus
day
haste Orin,
bring you to Spira.
Titus attack.
Why did it have to be me?
That was Titus last. Status roll. One more status roll on the Raldo.
Depends on
Then the haste and chocobo eater.
He is no longer human. But then, I felt something object there in that shell. Couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came
Oh
in
my.
contact with
I need to go back to.
It can't be.
The vault here.
It is.
Just check what Titus's last attack on Sahagins was. Or what his damage roll was on Garuda for that matter. That'll work the same way.
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way.
171.
Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
What am I supposed to say?
Okay.
You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
I'm not on equipment.
Irritating.
That's stupid.
I know. Or are you afraid?
So what's the solution?
It's all right.
Oren,
How the fuck did I mess that up?
will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to.
So I need 2 more?
Come.
Where the hell am I gonna find 2 more fucking status rules? Oh, I need 1 more because I'll be hasting first. Which is the second one. So, yeah, I need to roll. One more status effect. I didn't spam the Orin talk. Shit. Did I get the...
You think he's gonna stay here?
Did I get the chests?
Sir Orin knows him. Do you think he'll...
In any case,
He's still in town.
Okay, that's fine. That's just time loss then. It's not dead run.
I wish to become. You.
We accept.
of course.
I promised Braska.
Let's just speak to Yuna. I'm gonna dip.
My father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Yeah, so 1 less doesn't cure it either.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
What have I got before?
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we?
You got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me. You probably shouldn't laugh anymore. Too funny.
It was your idea.
Thank you.
Huh?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go.
So I have a preempt on Mihen. Screen 2.
What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Which is a bomb, dual horn bomb. So I'll haste Titus there.
Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
That bonks me into the right direction.
It's awesome.
No way. What?
This will be a crit. So 2 extra power spheres.
Do you know what those ruins are from?
Some.
Correct. A terrible test.
compared to sea.
But I believe humans...
A good reply. Where are my men? I am on a journey. My travels have taken me to... Fragile smile. They are counting.
Don't break any bones, old man. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay, next one's an ambush, so I need to heal. We're gonna go for this.
Lady
Didn't get it. Oh well.
I am Lucy. And I'm Alma. There have been reports of a large... Do take care, son.
Thank you.
Good. Our prey...
Let's... It's the right...
It's the right.
What the...
Eject. And every time he's...
I won't go so easy on you next time.
That was close. I get one more encounter here. Oh, I skipped it? So it is Path and Diff?
My Lady Summoner.
You... Yes. I'm... Nice.
Lady Yuna?
Yeah.
Ian Scream 1, so one less there. The 3 encounters in, I get a preempt. Titus.
What's the calm?
The calm.
Yes.
It comes after a sec.
Titus.
Cinder.
Ah? Yuna's dead, but Sin's still here.
And then I take out that.
Wait.
Don't say it is...
Even for... people can sleep. That kind of... Don't say. Your words that...
Yo, Grey Fox, thank you.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I'm actually going to heal here because I don't know what way turn order is going to be after this haste.
I'll be right back.
Should have waited after that fight. I will lose time on this split.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out. This should be quick. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Right, that's my damage, or my status rolls sorted.
I'll be right back.
Eesh, I was just drifting left there for a little bit. Right, so now I need to focus on drops.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Live and let live.
Right, talk to Shalinda.
We'll defeat.
But
Are you? Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
it isn't. My name
Yeah, I don't have time to do another run, so we just tanked the 2-minute time loss of Blitz.
I heard they were to use the use of Maki.
Let them. They still.
I also fucked up my status rules somehow.
You don't, and it's all because don't. Well,
So, yeah. Taking a wee bit of time loss in this split just because I had to haste on a preemptive.
Yes. Thank you. Now I feel.
I'll be right back.
That's encounter 48.
We rest here.
They put
But
that
this
in.
Is that
They killed.
where we're?
Sir Orange.
I'm not.
Well,
As if.
Right, back to the notes. Where are we? Got the Hunter Sphere, that's fine. Oh, Chris, while you're here, if you forget to spam talk on Orin on the dock scene, is there anywhere you can make it up? So, like, if you spam talk walking out of the Spheramore scene, is that enough to bridge that gap?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a.
Or should I just accept that I'm not getting the Orin cutscene and skip all the steps to at least save the time of the setup?
You can once you beat Sin, right?
After Extractor and Far Plains and
A
the
new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
in Seymour's house the first time, just go through the
wish
door
I
instead of walk back.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah, was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh, wait, was that such a bad thing?
I'll actually just open that up during the cutscene then.
It's funny. Ever since I was young,
Nope, I keep
never
clicking into the
questioned
wrong window. Discord.
But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know.
Inner help.
There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
what have I done?
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl on the 5th seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you
Oh,
supposed to be
I'll just do the extractor when I make it up. That's fine. Perfect. Thanks very much, lads.
Final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north.
So it's post-extractor, not pre-extractor. The pre-extractor one enters into the whole Jack cutting the sheep off dialogue, doesn't it?
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000
Perfect.
years ago.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand.
Where am I lined up at the minute? Peaceful Shield and 2-2. So I kind of want a death here. Although the not getting the death here gives me a bit of a buffer that I can get a death on the...
I knew.
ambush that I choose to tank on classical skip screen.
I had to make sure.
I meant to say
Oh.
I am hello. It means
Ah.
if you are Elbed Prime, finding them and here, let me give. Although you might want.
Yeah, I.
That's our.
Oh.
Huh?
To the
Right. So as long as classical skip goes okay, PB is 3 push on MMR skip, so there's a bit of time to be made up there. I think Chocobo Waiter was fast as fuck, though. Take that death out. I'm not going to force a death because they can always roll
Give me a break.
RNG later on. So
It was you. If you're always...
Yeah.
and with cutscenes, at least we have enough time that there's plenty of spots where we can figure it out.
Out of my way!
Live and let live. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right.
That wasn't even close. That's fine.
Gata and Luzu reporting, sir.
This is the... Good to have you with.
Counters. I am on encounter 53.
Show me how to...
Wait around.
Oh no, that's fine. We're bang on. I must have saved one in the first Old Road screen. Ah, fuck. I forgot to talk to this dude.
Thank you for your...
God damn it. Right, I'm gonna see if I can actually get in actions on.
So,
The Choco Eater was 49.
you look troubled.
There's all the Old Road. I come out of Old Road with 53, and then I simmed. That was perfect.
Yes,
I need to have Summoner Yuna.
But...
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well.
It is...
Yuna.
Who does...
He's amazed.
Oh, that was a gold even with the running in the wrong direction.
All head...
Right.
Brave Crus. Believe in the path you
So
have.
based on previous, I get a 5 encounter screen.
Why's Maester see?
Even going against the
Somehow I managed to get 4, it means I avoid the ambush, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Ask him.
It's an ambush basilisk if I do.
Ah, I would be most interested in hearing.
I've got.
If I save it though, I still get a basilisk on first encounter Jose,
Sir Oren must
no matter what.
Please.
Maester, why is...
Please. It's true. Both the Crusaders and this operation, although it may be sacred.
It's bite bugs though, so it's a little slower, but it'll be fine.
As a denizen of...
But you...
Pretend you...
Beg your pardon, but...
Then
From the first time I laid...
Right boys, moment of truth.
You know...
Sort of. Sweet.
I'll be right back.
Fuck. Path.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes.
The commands...
I'll be right back.
Gonna mute myself, so you miss out on the copious amounts of swearing if I happen to get left boxed here. Fuck yes.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Not copious, but just a little dabble. I'm not going to heal Waka, because the death isn't bad. So
I won't go so easy on you next time.
we have one more encounter here, which is an ambush. But if Waka dies, he dies. Don't like that so much, though.
I'll be right back.
And he didn't. Oh, fuck. That's not good.
Live and let live.
That encounter actually is good for me because it means now the first fight here is a double basilisk. Which also means I don't need to heal.
How many?
Because I'll be taking whack out of the party straight away here.
When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see. Many yours.
What? Sin had...
At the end of the night.
A swift retreat.
Sort of ensures that I don't need to heal Titus at all, even with the 2 arms.
The past 10.
For the sake of what, like a second, 2 seconds tops. Let's not be a dick.
You do not. But now, more than ever, you... Anyone else? But you. Until Sin...
Yes. I understand.
Are you... Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength. As Yunalesca had her, Lord Zayon. Lady Yuna.
So encounters are consistent, so this should be what, 40 seconds time save?
Yeah. But that doesn't...
I honestly thought I fucked up that second push as well because I pressed Ace so late.
That's... he wanted... Do you...
How am...
So second push was quick to top it all off, so here's hoping.
As long as he wants you.
You got... How do you know... I'm not done talking!
You're the one.
Unlike CSR, we don't want to go through the archway. Because otherwise Titus has to walk further. Should have just held over there. And I would have entered at the right spot.
Hey, you... Shit.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should...
If we worry, she tries harder.
Kamari coming in with the Chanander Bong smile.
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see.
I'll take you all on.
Kamari's on Nancy, Kamari's on Nancy, Kamari's on Nancy. There we go. This is on fleet. Signed. Oh, didn't even get any push. Fuck me.
Hey! First down the moon, then we'll
Okay, Jose was...
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
3 encounters back half?
We can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
Yeah, 63.
I have to pray to the faith in every temple.
It's really strange. Skipping that encounter on Mihen.
She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
It sort of brought some encounters forward a little bit. It's throwing me off just a smidge.
I'll be fine with you here.
Hey.
What can I?
I gotta need to run forward there.
You know, she would. We do.
Yeah, but even if I...
You...
come to think of it, did I really have to know about Ject?
Jose front half 1, back half 3.
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What?
I heard you.
Yeah. I still don't buy...
Sick.
Yuna, it is yourselves as well,
We escaped with... Of all our
We make pretty poor
we turned our backs. This.
Is that the joke? Awesome.
The lightning mushroom rock.
That means another...
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right.
Dr. Warren.
So you're a... So you're a...
I beg your...
I am summoner...
As the daughter of Lord...
My father. You knew him?
No. I am a... And I'm guarding... Since I was a child, I wished I would... You must have... I believe...
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course. So perhaps we should...
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Yuna, I... You are... Moroda's heard...
I heard it. Seems that summoners have...
It could just be...
Sorry, I don't... Ain't much future...
What?
We're talking about...
Hey.
Please...
Well...
Passe!
If I've actually done my encounters right, there is a fair few skips, or a fair few crits on Extractor.
All right. All right.
Already forgot to take this. I suppose to just push it in. Hasn't been a bad cloister, but it's been clumsy.
Stop pacing. Stop pacing. Stop pacing. Stop pacing.
Well, still try. What is it?
You.
What of it?
Gen. Arin. You're the real. Thank you.
Calling the personal.
And you call yourself a summoner?
Bart,
Hang in.
you, all the, and I hear Mace. The world must look.
This has nothing to do with my father. I am traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardian...
Talk to Orn.
Get ready. Get ready.
She was healing the wound.
Okay. More.
What?
Don't.
But I'm.
Don't worry.
Yo.
Really, there's no.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have. What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once lady.
I hadn't really. It was only the only one. Laughing must have been.
Oh fuck, I forgot the chest. Oh, no one we randomly talk to this dude. Jeez, that was some fucking bad pathing.
Lady Yuna,
I feel that I have. Will you?
Yes. First we cross the moon. Once we find Chocobo.
Huh?
Captain! Wait for
I wonder will that eventually get added into the notes as the new strat?
What took you?
you.
Or will they just leave it as the 4K goal?
Lady Yuna?
Hey?
No.
Where we got Moonflow, baby?
Right, back to encounter table.
Fight, fight, fight.
Ochu, that is correct. Next one will be a preempt.
I should have slept in this morning.
That's fair. I think the 4K guild chest is probably easier for new runners anyway. Because I know even like describing that Hunter Sphere thing to people, I've described it as talking to Becklem, and it's not Becklem at all. It's the other dude. Oh yeah, that's fair.
Do those? What? And
It's Kim. Cannon. Let the Ronso. That's how it's.
I mean, I'm what?
They aren't just.
hey, if we...
Come.
Live and let live.
Well, fuck me in particular. The only decent thing is, like, that compensates for the death that I didn't get. I need to add that back in. I'll get chest first.
I'll be right back.
And now it's Ochu's, so I don't think Titus has any risk of dying. In the event that it's 71 encounters, I'm not going to heal just yet.
I'll be right back.
Probably is going to be.
I'll be right back.
Ugh.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
70.
No problem. I won't go so easy
Get fucked, game.
next time.
Well, that was fun. Items, potion, Titus. That's all I need to do. That's fair. Right, so I need to add in a Moonflow encounter, which sucks. So now I only get 1 crit.
They say that clouds
And then I need to add in the death, which doesn't suck.
We're not waiting.
Then what?
It's only 2 extra attacks, it's fine. Just for curiosity's sake, if I take out the Waka haste. Oh, I don't have it in. So Titus haste Titus, attack extractor, Titus haste Waka.
Hey, we better.
Shoe puff?
How does that leave? Omnis still hits, and what about Zombie Strike? Still hits. So we're good.
This.
Whoa!
All right.
No talking to Orton.
No.
Please.
Impossible.
What's
This guy won't look.
it? Is?
It's just. So what?
Hey,
It is no good. We will find a fort. Yes, Cap.
But
where there's a. That's up.
Where there's a those were. I wonder.
Right. Oh.
Right, let's see if I have garnered any understanding of how this tracker works during my time. But I think I've done it right. All the encounters match. All the sims are in. Titus's last damage roll was correct. Waka's was also correct.
A machina. They built the city on.
But the weight of the city.
So in theory, this should be perfect.
Right. Yeah. Why build this?
Well.
No. They just wanted to prove. Yeah. When humans. If you don't stop.
Yeah, but like the state.
Yeva. Which machina?
So what kind of?
Remember?
Or war?
More than 1,000 mankind.
They kept building.
They made. It was thought.
The people feared.
But the war did not stop.
What?
Sin came.
The war. And our.
So sins are.
Put it here.
But it's
only.
It's because of people like
That's not right either. No, it is. Like, it's either before or after, but it's not the end of the word.
Sit down.
Sorry.
The outbid.
Believe that only one attack's not right. Ace first, then attack. And the slow shoot hit. Wacka's last attack was Dark Attack. So, press up. 155. Oh my god, that's right. There's the crit. There we go. Didn't haste extractor. We gaming, boys. Now we just chill out and keep attacking it until it dies. And this will be free time save. Creatine. $190. Wacko's rules are off, but that doesn't bother me that much. 318. 122, 327. 315. Need to add in an extra Titus attack. Sick! We did one of the more consistent fights in the game correctly. Yeah, thankfully, Saturday's run I inted, and I mean fucking inted.
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Aced extractor, fucked up every, and didn't do the Orn weapon menu, or Orn zombie strike correctly at all. So I had to swap Orn's weapon and just swap to Shimmer and Steel.
Didn't Kamari about
So yeah, tried to cure it with like Titus Haste and Orn, and it just didn't work.
It's no use. We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy.
The upside to that is I now get the run cutscenes again. Yay! My intention was to try and bang out and finally finish a CSR 90% run, but I don't give a shit about actions from this point forward. Orn, where are you, buddy? Alright, and let's see if we're going to have time loss in Guadalajara.
You're not dead?
Nice. Fuck, I just realized out of context that sounds like I was saying nice to the scene and not to the fact that I got the skip.
Thought I was done for back there.
We can... Yeah, you don't...
You be...
Oh!
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie. Nuh-uh.
Just don't install the 4 GB patch and the game will skip it for you.
Yuna? Luke? She was the one who helped me before I...
Wow, so you like pray. Look a little. Huh?
There's something.
Girls only.
Right.
Until I started running this, I actually never experienced the green screen thing at all. All of a sudden, I started speedrunning and it happened all the time.
Show me. Look. Open. As. Are you?
100%.
If you.
Yeah. We could...
Well, I'm full.
Where's my next big break?
Then I'll just have to...
It was... Even though walk...
Dude, the
He never...
Seymour House scene is 5 minutes 50. Is that including the FMV or is that after skipping the FMV? Does anybody know? Oh yeah, it's literally just I don't know the timing of the cutscene. I know if I don't get that skip, it's a great break, but oh okay. So I want to sort first. Weird grid. Didn't want to sort first, I sort after. And then I use the potions. Not the end of the world. Didn't really need to heal Kamari, but sure, here it is. Oh, I know that you can turbo through a lot of stuff, but it's the I mean, a break I can actually just fuck off for. Well, that's a 1. This will be time save as long as I get the Guadalajara skip. But yeah, I like my thumb, so there is under no circumstances will I ever run any game that doesn't allow turbo. So like, I go into Seymour House so that talk to Orn, speak to Waka, speak to Lulu, speak to Riku, speak to Yuna, and then it's skippable dialogue into skippable FMV and cutscene. I don't know how long into that the FMV is that I can skip.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Or how long after the FMV I have to piss off and go do some stuff. Oh, like, literally, it's a case of... I'm gonna time all the breaks. One of the... Yeah, like, I've ran enough now that and I've watched enough runs that I could have done this myself. So what Chris said, don't run out and speak to Orn on the way in.
Stay.
Got it.
This way, please.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start a timer for 5 minutes.
I will go inform Lords.
Once I get into the start of the cutscene.
Stay up.
Why?
Those with Maester.
You sure you don't...
I lived alone.
I get the feeling he called us up.
There's no temple. Summoners usually...
What? I didn't even ask.
You'd rather...
Maybe you... And maybe that...
Well, there are many... Your Xander... I suppose... You should...
Yeah.
Okay. I've started the timer. If there's enough time left after the skippable FMV, I'll go dip. And if not, I'll nip to the toilet after the Yuna scene and cutscene, or in Parkland.
The death of Lord just...
Was this me?
He brought the teaching. He was truly...
But now...
So the scene's actually 5:50. I started a timer of 5 minutes, because I like to give myself enough time to get back again.
He will surely become...
That is it. Must I all...
The faction mechanic's the same in PS2, right?
Please keep this.
It has been a long...
Perfect.
Lady...
My NA copy is currently sitting in Heathrow. There is enough time for a break.
Lady Unalesca.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Unalesca did. However, Lady Unalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
There was 4 minutes left whenever I ran away, and there is still 1 minute and 20. Or 2 minutes and 40 based on a 5-minute timer. Did rush drying my hands right enough, so now I have to dry them on myself. But the difference between getting Riku and getting Orn is like a minute? Fuck, that's insane. I started early, so hopefully I won't fade towards the end, but I will also be caffeined up to my tits.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna.
Okay, so the good news is, I think that 550 in the notes
A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
is the break
Even
after
so,
the FMV.
Actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir?
Yeah, there's the 5-minute timer.
I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
So it's a minute up to the cutscene, and then at least 4 minutes after that. So it's about a 4-minute break then, 4.5-minute break after the cutscene.
Yuna, the High Summon, married in the name. It would give Spira some.
Sounds just like a.
Come on. I mean, we gotta.
You sure picked up.
Maybe
You.
if I could do that, I never, but I.
You could always just.
Never realized that little
I'm sure that
box in the left-hand corner of the tracker is a search box.
I had to. What's there to?
I'm going to see my.
Go on.
I wondered why. Do you love?
It doesn't appear in mine.
About when somebody dies, so their souls or, but, and do dead.
I'm not very good at the small details.
You thinking those fun? You'll see.
But it makes sense. I couldn't understand why like it existed until there now, where I accidentally typed something in it and it searched.
I do not.
You're
Searching the past. This is all. You'd bet.
You're not really going to see. People think of their relatives. They take on the form of.
Oh, well, I'll be.
Well,
What?
Memories are not.
It's attention to detail like that is why I miss little things in the notes constantly.
What the?
Yeah, you can't skip this. While we're waiting. So, take that out, put that in. And then I only got one encounter.
The farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they look so happy together.
Ah man, function over form. That this tracker is very, very good.
Seymour's proposal.
Yo, meant to come. So, I know you won't.
I dig the old school layout. It's like the
Traveling with him, you were still alive.
change that happened from XP to Windows 7, where they just like prettified the toolbars and stuff, and I reverted it back to the old one. Just fuck that.
So,
right, where am I?
Oh, really?
Encounters.
That's good. I remember.
I'm on 75.
Years old, in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it?
And then
Everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back.
and from north is
Gotta tell
1.
Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry, he won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody.
Doesn't make sense to have that death there.
Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom?
Yeah, so
It's her.
She's very pretty.
Riku in the second fight of Macalania.
Wait, no one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Steal from the Chimera.
It's okay.
And that'll leave then that the rare seal falls to
Figured something
the
out.
blue element.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
Holy fuck!
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
Oh, I'm not smart enough to read that shit.
Told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
I'm very glad you reworked it, because I have seen less gruesome murder scenes.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Which, to be fair, if you made it for yourself and never had any intention to share, is fine.
I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
But yeah, the fact that you were good enough to share it with everybody, I'm really glad that you changed it.
Thanks. I'll go give my...
Look. Oh. He doesn't. You.
Lord, he is.
I think I'm going to make myself a little notebook and put in how long all the breaks are with Turbo at some stage. Because this is definitely way longer than 2.5 minutes.
I don't
Shit.
understand how. I would think, but he's something.
That's against the.
It means.
I don't think that actually matters as much as I thought it would. That's okay.
I will go meet with Maester Seymour.
Oh, right. I got this first time PB, so really hoping to do the same.
Yudi's not.
See?
It's your big chance, huh? That's no thing to say. I think she should get married and stop being a summoner.
You serious?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's tough, you know? In the end, she has to fight sin.
Yeah, but she would never marry someone who wanted her to quit.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
I think I'm a little bit off. Yeah.
Guado potions good. Buy some before.
Did I forget to skip something whenever I was doing this the last time?
I won't go so easy on you
I shouldn't have saved time.
Live and let
I need to swap. Bring up encounters again. Perfection.
Live and let live.
This one's a larva.
I'll be right back. Live and let live.
Gold element, gold element. Yeah, I really don't want the extra encounter here. 81. Should be fine.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, I actually saved one. Which I should have tanked.
Stop.
Yes, ma'am.
Back drops. And before the steal, I'm gonna chuck in a death. May have to come back out again depending on what happens here, but we're actually gonna add it to.
Hey, whoa! I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder.
Because this is a Kusariku ambush.
This storm never.
I know.
Do you have... Ah, lady...
It's not.
What?
Ah, that's how you change it in the config. You change to continue PS2 search. Perfect. That nosy, just being a little bit nosy there has going to save me a lot of effort in about a week and a half.
It's nothing really. I just I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in.
How does that affect steals?
Hey.
It doesn't.
Wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
But drops. Yeah. 2 deaths. Fuck it. 1 death.
Take care of my son.
Huh. His son, Seymour?
Means peaceful shield.
I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Steals are all okay.
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobo.
Oh, I plan on running PS2?
All right.
She's not going to.
So I don't know if I need it then.
Don't tell me you.
Or the idea is you use the system clock manip to only get into the first 255 seeds or something.
You didn't have to say it. could be more. You know, you just don't. Hey! I'm not scared, you hear?
Titus, Brotherhood, Doctor, Yellow Shield. I'm gonna throw Riku in for this ambush, because if she gets killed, I'll like it. Oh, okay. Whoops. There is no ambush. Whoopsies. I didn't sim. Fuck my life.
What a mess.
It's fine. I'm still gonna run. I just need to add in 3 deaths. I just need to take the sim out. And add in some encounters. Because I think that's the worst of it gone. So that was death. There were 3 deaths. I already had the Riku death in. I just need to fix my encounters. But I need to have a look at this because I need to work out how to fix this. I'll do it during this cutscene. Right. So no thunder planes. So that was the.
I have some. We're almost out. I have.
That was the 3 deaths. Death Riku. That was perfect. Iron Giant. Death Riku. I'm gonna do 1 more death because there's an Iron Giant ambush.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
So the next one is a larva. Then it's an Iron Giant ambush.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing
I was
to do.
I was getting too big for my britches. Too cozy.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that's Sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... It is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I
So,
won't quit my
3
pilgrimage.
deaths for game over. Death on
Then it
Riku.
is fine.
Steal an Iron Giant.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
Death on Riku. There's one more Iron Giant encounter, which will be another death.
Sin, all else is her concern. That is a
Which I've
summoner's
accounted
privilege,
for.
as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay.
Only saving grace is it was the first encounter I gamed over on, so maybe not that much time loss.
Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
So this should be, if I've got it right, alarm. That's the ambush, okay. So this next one is this next one's a preamp, but I'm probably gonna get 2 more, so I need to see what the last one is after this. Know whether I need to heal. I don't. It's fine. I'm still further ahead than I was before I went into got the Guadasalam stuff, so it's all good. And now Riku has overdrive calculated. Okay, so I don't put Riku in until the 1, 2, 3, 4 encounters deep. So I need to count the encounters because my encounter count
What?
on my timer is off.
Well then...
You know...
I just...
On the...
But yeah, that
She doesn't want us...
action route is now desperately fucked because I don't know how to fix it. So we're just gonna forget about it and just focus on drops.
She could just...
That's... She's naive. Yuna's...
Yeah.
But... Stan...
It's funny. Maybe it was because I'd realized It was just her duty. That's... And I realized that... You know...
Live and let live.
Typhos. This will be Wasp, Blue Element. Blue Element. I don't want to steal here because if I do, the next one's a rare steal.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Don't fuck it there.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Get fucked, you. Titus, Waka, Riku.
You...
Donna?
What? We got... Damn it all!
Right, so how does this look for home?
Right now, guard your emotion. Your shell.
Fine, I guess? If everything stands as it is.
What?
Oh,
Live and let live.
So, Amira. Okay, next one's a Blue Element. And I still haven't cracked no encounter since all those deaths, so if Riku dies, she dies, and then I can figure it out later.
You're wasting our time.
But I'd much rather attack Orn. Don't fucking stone me.
Live and let live.
Shit.
I'll be right back.
Need out of the state. Next encounter is a Chimera, so I don't need to heal.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Holiday prices on all... How big... I'll go with.
It is.
What?
Like Michaelania.
But
It won't take.
Lol. That actually gives me no encounter armor. If everything else stays as it is in the tracker. I will just swap to the safe strats here though, so...
it's just.
This is what it absorbs. What? Fiends are.
Okay. Bomb core, bomb core, bomb core, bomb core, bomb core, bomb core. Now there is a cutscene and some skippable dialogue after this. Right. That steel ironically pushed me into an open counter armor, not a swimmer. It leaves that the steel on Anima is still a science grenade, so that's all fine. Hot knuckles, that's perfect.
Checked. What are you taking?
Covered.
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip.
Soft charge, water blade, no drop.
So I thought I'd record it all in.
So what I really would like is to advance my drops one more.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed
Because I think the next armor is a Riku armor.
the crying women?
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say
Yeah,
so.
I'm bang on.
Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon.
We were going to steal from Anima twice, even though the second one's a fail.
Stand closer to him. Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Orin.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
If you're sitting, it means you might not know when you'll get. Although I guess I don't.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whatever the hell I've just done.
And never mind.
believe.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He what? Jacked? Jack. He was always talking. That's why he took all those. But as he journeyed with us, he decided he would.
So then, he gave up going home?
That?
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home, back to Xanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go. Even if he. I don't think he would have left his.
All right, let's go, guys.
Maybe.
Right.
Jack. He just didn't know.
I don't remember the menu after this. I would have done it before, only I wanted to chase Orin, and I didn't. I forgot that little bit happened. So I'm hoping doing the same thing we do in Luca here will be enough of a Spear Grid, Damari. Affection boost. And then we should be golden.
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
I'll be right back.
Lady, we were pleased. Lord Seymour.
I want to. Do you think?
This is the thing I like about cutscenes.
Lord Seymour.
If that was a CSR run, I'd have been that off.
We must. I'll have to ask.
But because I've been so bad at cutscenes in the past, and you generally tend to be more willing to finish a bad run because you put so much time into it, that this is still on for TV.
Stand back.
Oh, absolutely. And I'm as guilty as anybody. There's so many instances this last few runs I've done in CSR where I could just finish it, and it'd probably be an okay time. But I think because I have a semi-decent run in True RNG, I kind of have like a bar of where I want my 80% to be. And having to turn back and run all the way to the friend sphere is not included in that. Okay. Now we can turn. If I remember right, this is Turbo 3, and I'll throw another... Yep. Then we swap for unit. Definitely taking this fight a little bit more tentatively than I usually would, but... Weapon... Brotherhood. Orange still needs to get bonked. So I need to keep that in mind. Medical Mog, that is correct.
I told... Well...
How come?
Because...
Why didn't
we knew
did? I can't believe I've been.
You're wrong.
But you outbid you. You know what that?
Right. Let's see if I recovered the Orin scene.
Yevon says, can't you think?
What and what is she? You badmouth Yevon.
But that doesn't mean you should do what.
Covered in crisp dust, and I don't even understand how it got to that side of my body.
There might be a way.
Sin will be gone.
Where?
If we keep faith in...
Why do...
Will this move?
We're not... Wait.
Come on. I mean, get... You guys got along fine.
That's different.
Well, I probably know... I know. She's
just think of this as an...
Give him
You've done...
All right.
You sure you know...
Better than...
Nice. Thank you very much, folks, for the bailout.
You're no fun to ride with at all.
What?
I'll take Kamari over you any day.
Huh. Just don't do anything rash.
What's that mean?
I'm saying you should not complicate matters, or you'll find yourself trapped.
Right, I got Disco skip in the last one, so here's hoping to get it again.
I guess there's some sense in what you're saying.
Make mistakes.
Huh?
That's what youth is for, after all. Do not waste it.
So which is it?
Halt! The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
She is a guardian.
An Al Bhed? A guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
This one's not game breaking, it's just time loss. There's no pressure.
Very well.
Ah, thanks to you, you have it.
Okay, go. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Come on, do the imp.
Lord Seymour and Lady Lord Jiskel. Well, we are all. Well, we are all.
I couldn't be happier if now victims of sin will have something to be joyful about.
Not perfect.
Yeah, I guess so.
Fuck.
You're not happy?
Not perfect, but we got it, so it's fine. Sorry.
We will even.
If he is true.
Kind of knew in my toe position that I was a little bit too close to Trommel still, but I was just afraid to do that extra step.
Seymour!
Please be silent.
Okay, 2 minutes.
You will praise to the faith.
Make me! We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me, then?
Nope, that's not unopened.
What a pity.
So Lake Macalania, that's fine. Crawler.
Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour.
Post Machina, there is a Sandwolf preemptive, so that's where we'll do your steal.
I will fight you too.
All right.
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
Yes. Stone Breath. Staff. Fuck. Swap for Orin. And with Orin. Come on, hit Orin. Son of a bitch. Defend. How did I get over an overdrive? Oh, there's a chance on Zoo. That's fine. Defend, defend. Titus. Riku. Feel. Yep, perfect. Don't need to change formation, so that's good. See, I want 3 deaths on Wendigo. I mean, obviously I can fuck around with everything if that doesn't happen. And I'm just thinking, should I put Orn in after the light curtain and hope that he gets bonked and gets the last of his overdrive? Because I could finish a run without no counter armor. I can't finish a run without that teleport sphere. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Wait a minute, it's not. Seymour struck first.
You did this?
You
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
Yeah, 1 death also works. Like, 1 death's better. This is the swimmer.
Give me a.
So I can take the Wendigo fight nice and slow. What does no deaths look like, actually? I'll check that out. Come on. No deaths is off season, so I might actually do Light Curtain and Power Brick.
Give us a chance.
Yeah, I think C is fair. It's fine.
Lord Seymour.
You're not.
Let you go.
Wait, Jiskel's sphere.
Look what.
Run!
He didn't like that. Now we're safe. That looks closer than it is.
I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, great.
Live and let live.
It was very janky. 2 deaths, but or now's overdrive, so it's fine. Kamari also has Stone Breath. There's a cutscene buffer here, isn't there?
We were all there, even if I had a headache.
Wendigo drops nothing. Perfect. So go to Riku.
I'm sure Uni's. How are Lulu?
And Lulu?
She's so well, just.
So.
Hey.
Everyone
I think he means...
Kimari think Riku should stay Riku.
Hey, are you saying I'll never be like Lulu? Kimari!
How could you laugh?
I wanted to confront. I wanted to convince.
In exchange...
Yes.
So?
He... Now... I should have told...
In dwelling...
Hey!
You want to waste time?
You don't have...
Our immediate... Are you willing?
Yeah. But then... Do you think Yevon will allow it?
The Faith are the... not the Temple. If the Temple... Then we will do...
Whoa!
I can't believe you said that!
Calm. We have to atone, to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel. And for trying to do us all in two, you know? But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon? No way!
But still, we have transgressed and must face our punishment.
We must speak with May. There is no...
So...
Will you come with us?
I am...
Yeah, that's right! You can always count on Aaron to complicate things.
Kimari roared.
I never...
Hey!
Thank you.
Man, must got nerve.
You're too edgy.
Izek?
Yes, it is Yevon.
Jack, do you... Another...
Chicadorn. Skip dialogue, walk back.
Hey!
You're singing.
All right. Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway? Sin? Uh-huh. I thought so. That proved it. Sin was the link between Xanarkand and Spira. Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
We should get moving.
There's something...
About to turn off turbo. I don't know if I pressed the Z too quick there. I might have accidentally cancelled the
Then I knew
buffer.
that Sin really was my old man. For the first time,
But I hope not.
I was finally able to believe it. The song you were listening to. What is it this time?
Well, I don't think that's the main important one. It lets you skip something in the canal. I gotta hammer some pastrami into me, so...
That's... Hey. You want... I'll find... I for... Be good for...
Need some...
Are you all right?
Typical. Storm is gonna get bonked anyway.
We're supposed to stay.
Wait. Keep...
So I have 3 silence grenades. And I'm gonna steal 2 sleep powders.
It's not...
And this first encounter is my best opportunity to do so, so I need to do some risk expectation or risk management. Perfection.
Miss me? I won't go so easy on you next time.
A little bit risky because Lulu can get killed there.
Live and let live.
But we're also short throwables, and there's a lot of ambushes now without the Thunder Plains encounter or simulated.
Oh, hey guys, where's you?
Gone.
There's something I want to tell.
So 2 deaths in Wendigo, that's correct.
I know where we are. We're on Bicanel Island. There's a
Even
princess I'll
Sandwolf,
bet call home.
that's
maybe.
correct.
Uni's there, I'm sure of it. Other Albed must have come and rescued her.
Rescue? What does it matter?
That's
So I'm on encounter 109.
that you won't. Especially, you know they don't. Who knows what?
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Albed must have deserved it.
Can't you guys talk about this later?
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Waka, come on!
As it stands at the moment,
All right, I
the
promise.
Chimera
Lead the way.
is an ambush. I have Kimari Overdrive, so if I'm able to save an encounter, that's fine. If I can't, I need to tank an encounter.
Live and let live!
Just need to keep a little eye on.
I won't go so easy on you next
This will
time.
be 111. Yeah, I realized that I saved on a contract that on the saves there, but it worked out okay anyway.
Isn't there an easier way?
No complaint.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
This is 113.
Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time.
$15.
I'll be right back.
The fuck are the dogs? Okay, now I'm on track. Yep, that's correct.
Live and let live.
Ambush is correct. Shooting star. And you think an encounter.
Miss me? I'll be right back.
Now we're all good. It's a preemptive, but I'm not tanking another encounter for it, so I didn't get it. Thought I didn't. I should have got it, but I pressed the skip button immediately afterwards. It's only a minor thing anyway. I need to do the test menu. Which I forgot to do.
A war between Yevon and the Albed?
Yeah, thanks for the follow, dude. Turns out when there isn't a bunch of noise in the background, I can actually hear that notification.
You recuse friends? Let's go kick.
Status menu, status menu, status menu, status menu. Formation's correct. Nice. Means Lulu survives. Gets the AP. Right, look at Lulu levels, Lulu levels, Lulu levels. Red shield as well. Yeah, perfect. I didn't see Lulu levels though, so there's that, but I'll have... Oh, no, don't need to worry yet. So Kamara is overdrive, so we save a Lancet here.
What'd he say?
We have to get
Where?
the Summoner Sanctum. This way.
You... Why did you do this?
I need to pay attention to drops here, but it should be Seekers. Seekers Armlet, yeah. Gee. Should have just done it there. Formation, Lulu needs levels. Which she'll get in this preempt. The 130. Right. Let me just stick around here to see if the death order changes anything. They've done the jewel horn.
This place done.
That still drops it.
You're right. You're right, Raka. We Albed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island, where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together.
That doesn't drop it, so it's
If we
definitely
could
not
find
that
someone
order.
and work together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again.
That would have dropped the silence, or yeah, silence spear, so
Turn out this way.
it only dropped the Seekers. So that's the death order.
What are they thinking?
So preempt here isn't ideal, but it does mean you can do defend with Orn and Lulu, which means Lulu now gets the levels that I was missing.
Riku. The Summoner's Sanctum is where
This
we
is
keep the
130.
summoners. We keep them safe there.
Suddenly made roughly
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They
30,
might get hurt on their
34,
So you kidnap them?
34.20.
I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who
So
will
it could,
get Sin?
could be back to 3 minutes ahead
We
here.
want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe.
The weird thing is, like, the encounters, I think when I don't do the Thunderplane sim, with the exception of Thunderplanes, are faster. The Thunderplane, or I think even actually in Thunderplanes, it's faster if I survive, but it's just kind of suicidal. Hence the game over. Timer and the 6:20. Can't wait to do all the activities. And then when I come back, I can check my VOD to see what the drop was in that last one because I stopped paying attention. It should have been nothing. Sick.
She... Hello. Wait there.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, the old bed said that summoners should...
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al Bhed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why! Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of Sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Cuts it so long that I was able to come back with still like 2 minutes to spare. I cut my grass in that time. Adios. Come here, fight.
Hey, watch.
No drops. Perfect. And then I'll just check now if all kill orders give no drops.
You got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
So if the Guado died
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
before,
You know what?
it's no drops, which would have meant Chimera drop.
But summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's
And if the
ray of
Guado
light.
died
A lot of people in Spira
last,
depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know.
so it died in the order the tracker has. Sick.
It's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Oh. Right, every next, which is more time save. How's my ghost looking?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Not great. So we racing again today, boys?
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Formation. I just regroup. Imari. That's actually time save on home without the cutscene buffer.
And I told her. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No! I'm telling you.
Boy. I'm gonna...
I'd talk to brother.
So you...
Of course not! Use it...
Be done.
I wish you didn't have to skip this. I fucking love the home explosion scene.
E-A-U-E No Bomeno Re and Miri Yo Chu Yoko Asate Kanae
What's...
Where?
With one of the... Nadine Dukit. Hat wundank. Fridekut itwid makina. Ektolipa piamdaf. Wika?
Hey, look, don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
After you want to... Would you seek to...
If she continues it, sure as no harebrained law. When I save her, I'll make her
Even a...
better than... And I'll...
You...
Good!
Where was
The palace of...
Graham?
Okay.
What's the matter? Yuna's the...
In a perfect world, I want 2 deaths and a steal.
It'll take a while to get to Pavel. Me?
We
We're being at some of the Guado that
You're off!
I am caught.
Fiends! There's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
You gotta learn. If you crash the ship, leave the feet.
Riku. Good.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
You need to add that in.
Whoa!
The Guardian... The Great Sa...
Wait!
Yeah, it looks like we're definitely going to be going to Chocobo Lady.
There you go.
The ferryman.
Okay, let's cash in the time save.
We gotta keep our distance. Y'all have to... But tell me quick, huh?
Roger!
Not a.
Yes. Cheer. Oh. Lock and map. Okay, 1 death. 1, 2. Cheer. 1, 2. Oh, 1 death and a steal. I was very nervous about that for a second. 3 minutes time save? Holy fuck. Got it. So we can chill. We watch the boys ski in. The Bevel Guards is the last of the randos. But there should be no drops anywhere.
Stay right there, Seymour!
Where are you? So I want to save a throwable here. This is the slower way.
We're coming, Yuna!
I've only 1 bomb core, which yeah, that's fine. So in the event that I've messed up the yeah, sorry. The event that I mess up and I don't get 2-2, I want to have a silence grenade. Because Riku does not have...
This has gone far and...
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Do you not? You're... What? The child...
It would have been kind of cartoonish, but I wish they had made the fallen noises there be the same as when Yuna attacks.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
Throw down your weapon. Leave.
You're coming.
Don't.
This is fool.
Don't.
Okay. And during the big skip dialogue section here. Not here, sorry. After this. So after Bavel Trials, I'll do the rest of the minutes.
Let me go.
You know...
We'll join up.
Break!
Where'd you...
The Bell Palace.
The chamber...
It's...
Okay.
What's a mock?
I suppose it...
That's not what I mean.
Hey!
It'd be a little bit of time loss here, because we played it safe, because we didn't have 2 bomb cores.
The entrance.
I wonder if you...
Let's go.
Let's.
Alright, here we go. There's time save here, actually, I just realized, even with the slower fight, because I took a wrong turn. Left the second junction. Perfecto. Guess sphere into the pedestal first. You move there way earlier than I knew, apparently. I should just put it in whenever I was around there, but it's 6 of 1. Hold X. Fall off the edge, go straight, hold X. Not perfect. Not bad. Right, so what a... Okay, not gonna do anything until I see what the first maze larva drops. But as it stands at the moment, I need to manip a little bit to get the no encounter. But I'm currently on for 2-2.
They join with their human soul. The dead.
There is... small chance. Not a small chance, sorry, a good chance. That we get a preemptive that we can bonk somebody on.
There's the... You...
I expect...
Of...
Right, so once we need Bahamut, that's when we do all our main manipping. Okay, manip time.
The sacred offices of... to those on trial.
Mace.
So you have...
Yeah.
Then, you have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado. Conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the Order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
So it's very simple. I have to kill somebody after Defender X. So I just need to keep an eye on my encounters. And I think if I do the Chocobo Lady, I'll have a preempt prior to it.
Sin.
Yeah.
You.
Grand Maester
Enlightened.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Only the resist.
But I am a summoner.
And that'll mean... Okay, so I can get 6.
All the people who have opposed sin.
And take a Gorge encounter?
Their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Or I can go Titus Una. With the Ghost. Because the Ghost will cast Doom on its first turn.
There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Okay, if I save an encounter on High Ridge and just get the 2. And I can make it to the Chocobo Lady in 7 encounters or less. I get a first encounter ghost. I need a death before it.
Man.
But it has to be after Defender X.
What? What? Everything in...
Gotta go annoy Chris.
Summoners challenge. Guardians give. The faith are the souls of spirit. Only sin is it is essential.
Come out.
Sentence.
Really now.
Looks like... Where's it? Floating down. What's our...
Think they expect us?
Oh,
Where's you?
I don't...
Wonder if we should.
Let's wait a...
If they're.
How
It seems my
hard.
how the summoner you she may be
She can.
I
Let it. No one will.
Yet that is praise God.
sir. Allow me to do.
Wait.
You do
Would you trust?
very well.
There must be an.
Okay. Menu time. Jesus. What should drop? What should drop? What should drop? Okay, if this is an alert ring, we're on. S- Sick. That was a long time without an encounter.
Lady,
What?
we rode the airship. Maester Kinnock summoned. You will. The temples. Even if you are, you're a. For. Your. It's not.
Balls. Okay, once we summon Ixion, I gotta go get some fucking tissues. Thank God that was nearly empty.
I cannot.
One more hit. Is there a cutscene here?
There's a way.
I don't think it's that at all. We'll do the rest of the cleanup after.
Your pill.
This will be tight as to whether it's a 1. We see if they encounter. Sweet. Yeah, toilet roll is not the correct medium to clean this up with. But we're here. Item, elixir. Sure. The looted levels are fine. Soft shield. Sick. I'm very, very hyped that I'm on track here. So Nadis is a water blade, if everything goes correctly.
You're all... We were so worried.
He was and great, trembling at unseen, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So if all life were to... do you... Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Xanadu.
Yeah. Definitely the wrong medium for cleanup, but it's fine.
With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
Right, I know this menu, so I don't need to worry. His larva was 2. That was 1.
I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
This should be the bad encounter. Open up. And if it's a warrior monk encounter, it means I'm an encounter ahead. Which just makes Ghost easier.
No.
He's a guardian.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna?
Anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, come on!
Hey.
Me?
Did it right, thank fuck for that. Don't turbo through this, turbo slower. Okay, counters are right. I shouldn't take this, but I'm fearful that I only get one encounter.
I'll be right back.
And that gets the kill I need out of the way. Oh, this is gonna be 3.
Live and let live.
This is a long way to go without an encounter, if I do say so myself.
That won't go so easy on you next time.
So there's 3. Okay, we're still going to Chocobo. 4! Fuck that!
Live and let live.
So we're still going to Chocobo Lady, because now we've got no fucking choice. Unless... That's absolute horseshit. Waterblade is correct.
We escaped with our... I could already tell. I felt like I should... But nothing came.
We will have to...
Said you.
Right, BRB.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything? Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
No, yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him.
It's too much.
He deserves it.
We're gonna pray. If not, we have to tank a bunch of encounters anyway, so the extra time in Camlands is fine.
What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey! Xanarkand! Let's go to Xanarkand! Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
I need to steal.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big
So after the
party at my
first
place.
encounter in Camlands, I take Yuna out.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps.
That'll be fucking awkward.
Let's go to the sea.
No buffer required, so that's nice.
Before the sunrise.
Just a straight up skip cutscene.
The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
I can't.
So, Defender X drops a Protect Bangle, and if that's the case,
I can't go.
everything's right. I'm just going to quickly check, make sure I'm still right about my status rules.
I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you. I'm your guardian.
There's always strike hits.
Unless I'm fired.
So I don't have Riki Overdrive, so
Stay with me.
I'm going to have to remember to use the skill sphere
Not until the end.
to get armor break. After that, easy game for babies.
Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Oh shit, Chris is ahead.
Wait, I'll go with you. Sir Orin? Waka?
Yeah. I want the death after Defender X.
Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn.
Death before still gets me no encounter, but it's Lulu, and I want Riku.
I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
yes. Good night.
Oh, let's go. Home stretch. 7 encounters. That's what I need to count. I make it to Chocobo Lady in 7 encounters. I'm on. If not, the extra encounters will just mean I get the next ghost because it's still faster.
Long ago, the road beyond there.
Many summoners.
Fucking no turbo slips. We're gonna be methodical, and we're gonna get this.
I've always known where to go.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Let's go.
I told you. I guess.
Status. Right, and we're gonna do Una menu now. That's one encounter. 2. Three. Ah, fuck, this isn't gonna happen, is it?
We'll get through this.
It's a long way to go and only get 4 encounters, but we're gonna try. Four.
Let's get him, guys.
Five. Six.
What should I do?
Okay, there's there's a chance. 7. Make it, make it, make it, make it. Come on. I'm just closing my eyes and going. Yes. I still have to make it to the green in 3 encounters, which is entirely doable. That was fucking terrifying. Those like early encounters were absolutely petrifying.
Summons from...
We have nothing to...
Yeah.
Lord Seymour's come...
I warn you.
I need to remember the death. I got the strength, so we're good. Track bangle.
This is
that way.
Wow, you know you...
Alright, we need to be really meticulous with pathing. Formation, unit, Titus. I know 3, like, getting to the green in 3 encounters is completely reasonable.
The fate. As a...
Hey.
But it doesn't start my heart from absolutely racing right now.
Yuna.
So, first encounter should be a magic urn, and if it's magic urn, I've got my encounters right. But if it's not magic urn and it's not a thorn, it means I've bought an encounter. So the next one should be thorn, thorn, thorn. Yep. This is the moment of truth. Okay.
You couldn't reach the far plane.
I was very fearful she was about to freeze there. I was like, no way.
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
So I should have just done Bahamut. Don't know why I did Ixio. Right, here we go. Bridge. Fuck yes! Uh, Mari's still full HP, or mainly full HP, so I don't need to cure anybody. So I'm ahead enough that even before returns,
Sometimes you.
this is fine.
I find. She was.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Like, it's only a game, but the emotional relief of having done that right is...
We have
yeah.
no regrets.
Blasphemers!
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Huh? Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin? Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
Right. Just need to pay attention for a little bit more. Steel, then through jets.
You bothered us enough.
Summoner may pass. Guardian
I'm just going to go into the tracker as well, just to
Kimari not pass. Kimari shame.
check the steel. So if this is a rare steel, it means the like item drops are off,
Then I must prove my strength.
but I don't think they are.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
Okay, looks good, looks good. Water jam. Alright, here we go. This will tell me whether it's... Fuck yes.
Kimari. Biran is happy.
We are fucking gaming.
Say, I honor, remember, mountain. We run penance. We, Kimari, you are. Ronso.
Oh, and there's still time save. There's still so much time save.
I wanted to see Una. With Una.
Your grid, you're not. Probably threw a little bit of time away there just because I doubted myself, but we're okay. I knew the strat was Una Attack, Titus Haste, Una Summon, Impulse.
We just don't until we do.
But my brain kind of fogged up,
Find something there. It'll all come together. I know.
and I'd rather check.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star.
Oh, there's time save here as well. Because I forgot to put First Strike on in PB.
The son of Jack.
Riku.
You are not.
Just.
Now is your time.
Not.
I don't know how much time that lost me right enough, but
Lady, you. Us. Allow me to say. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another. You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Pitiful.
I'm 99. I'm 99% sure that formation was correct. Yeah. Whew. Bonk. That seemed low. Oh no, it's fine. I don't know why I had it in my head that the unit normally did 8k damage, but nice. Shell shield.
He will be.
Blood.
If he be.
Ah, fuck it. I don't care that everything's wrong from here.
You know.
Should have been a shell arm guard, but I don't know why it was a shell shield.
Sin's my old man. Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside.
Oh, there we go. It's because I had Yuna down as the killer.
I knew it was true. My old man Spira's suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. I think my old...
You'd...
No.
Yeah.
You sure this ain't... Then...
I'm
getting a little... Why?
My last rando encounter was... a ghost. No.
What?
Though... Someone is...
Who wields power?
Hey,
Look not to others.
you
No. This is our...
So I could take off the no encounter armor. Take an encounter inside Behemoth. Or inside Gagasite, get a Behemoth, and potentially get Riku Overdrive. But what I'll actually do is the next cutscene I get, I'll work out. I'll just check that the Riku status roll is correct.
I've known about you.
Where are...
And I can armor break on BFA.
Wait. Are you... I don't have to...
Yo, it's not that...
Huh?
Anyone that's still here, you're going to hear me say the word armor break about 1,000,000 times.
Bavel's Machina assure the summoner Xanark.
That's generally because I don't normally do Riku armor break strats.
The remaining
And I have absolutely no faith in remembering to do it myself if I don't keep saying it.
The dreams of the... They summoned all
The people.
Yes. You. And if the fate...
So,
We've been dreaming.
It hits.
Would you, both you and your father, sin the...
What?
So that's nice.
You two are...
Wake up!
Just a... Maybe you
Nothing. You called? Nothing like a good...
Oh, no, no, no. I walked past it, did I? Is it here? It's not. It's the next area. Oh, thank God for that.
Looks like we got...
If anything should happen, if it gets dangerous, be careful.
Also, excuse me, that's also time save. Yo, Madeline, thanks for the good luck. We are through most of the sweaty parts. Yeah, my run on Saturday had a lot of errors. So I had free time save on extractor, free time save on every. Some of the other stuff I can't explain that much. Because I didn't think the B-Round and Yankee split would save me as much time, but I think I just got the ghost that much quicker. Oh, I never got armor break. That would actually explain a little bit of the Seymour Flux split. Not the full 44 seconds, but I knew I had a little bit of time save because I messed the fight up a little bit, but... Yeah. Thank you very much, by the way. You dipping in, making me sort of explain some of the shit that went wrong or went right, made me remember to do that, so you've just saved my run.
It comes.
So yeah, you can take that one to the bank. That's your good deed for the day. Ironically, the crit would have bailed me out anyway.
Hey,
No need.
I know. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
The next one is 2 minutes long, so once I go left, this is 50, and then the next one's 2. Glorious Shield, yeah.
We're almost there, aren't we?
We've come.
The drops don't matter from here, but I'm still tracking them because I want to just make sure that I've
When we arrive, he will
tracked everything correctly and didn't just luck my way into getting what I needed.
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted
Oh,
to change
the last little bit of time save is the Seymour Omnis split.
That is my story.
Here we.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku. You're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Samarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go.
Right. Now, theoretically, we're cruising now to the end.
Got it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna.
I don't need the friend sphere, so I can't make the same mistake I made in my CSR run yesterday.
I knew this moment would come.
And Bahamut in this seed does not miss ever, so I can also skip the fortune sphere.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No, you can tell him yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
This one's not as long. This is about 140, and then there's a 3-minute cutscene. Once you get down to the bottom, and that's where I'm going to take my proper break.
Kimari, when my father it was you. I am truly having you as a guardian Perhaps that's what. Yes, if you are all there, and so, anyway, sir. Come on. Do you remember? I was. My father. Everyone was. But when my father. Now, I couldn't sleep. I stood on the bridge, standing there. Then, you said you were. At first. Until I realized. You weren't you. When I told you. You said you would. That it. I think. Because that. And I. You just. I cried. When you tried to go. I held on to you. And you listened. Kimari. And I've always. Wow. I'll never forget my. We always. That's why I. And when you refused. I've always. You know. I could tell. You were like. I think. I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes. You are. I am. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but it's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Ooh, nope. You went the wrong way. Okay, BRB.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now. Let's go.
Looks close.
Journey.
I am the summoner.
Your eye. You have. Lady, you. Go to.
Yeah.
You can kind of just turbo knife at it.
If it might benefit it is the highest. Use my life.
Our
She said Lady Yokum, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yokum?
This dome is filled with pyrefire. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
There is use only then. I need you. I don't.
hey, hey, you don't have.
Thank you.
Fine.
Well, Lord Braska, you knew. Yes, but I... Orin, but I have come... I will defeat Sin. Please.
Okay, menu time. Your grid, Yuna. Speeds here. That's the save sphere.
Are the trials ahead? Here too. I was expecting.
Okay. Need to bring up the Xanarkand trial notes. Focus up, focus up, focus up. Alright, I need to hug a little bit more than I did the last time, so I don't reset. Okay, what's the last one? What's the last one? The last one is the 3. Do this one. Okay. Right. Pay attention to which screen you're on. This is red, green, red, yellow. Red, green, red, yellow, blue, red, blue. This one's red, red, red. Red cubed. And we're good. Red. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Red. Blue. Blue. Red. Red. Touch the save sphere. Yuna has first strike. You just go straight in. Okay. No menu to do. And then I'll mute myself through the next cutscene because there's a bit of mashing to do.
Yuna.
The hall. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the weapon drop that I'd like to have had on Unalaska. Not because it's fast. I just like the Moonbow walk.
This isn't a.
That's that. It is Lord. What you see, Lord God.
You mean?
But Lady Yunalesca, the summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Why did...
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
I'm not.
Kimari knows. Kimari goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
Late.
Welcome to Xanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose to become the... There must be a bond. The bond between husband... If that bond is strong... 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Xeon as my faith. Our bond will... There is no... You will soon be... For once you call... Death... Your father.
It is not to... If I turn back, would you have some other summoner and... But... My lord.
This is the only way. Fine. Make I've been doing. My dream is... I wanted to make that... show him the view, but now I know that I'm never gonna see him again. So, I'll fight Sin, then maybe my... Don't do... There may be another way. Believe me. Besides, I ain't getting any younger. What? Sorry. Braskas, guard him well. Well...
Lord Braska.
What do you...
Sin always... It comes back after... The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always... It's worth trying. I understand. I'll find a way to break the cycle. You, Chet? Trust me, I'll think of something.
And...
We'll break it.
But what, you got...
If one of...
Me too.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want
But
Now you're...
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask. She's got to know.
You...
I don't know. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
I need to work out how to turbo 2 buttons at once. Holy shit.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
So what have I got to focus on from now on?
It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
We've got...
Where is the sense
Skippable FMV after this. That's really about it.
Jack believed in Braska and gave
couple during the Sin fight. But other than that, we're kind of home free. Chill out, actually. I just got a turbo.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No, I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, your father's sacred, so they...
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot...
My father... I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor... You would... What? I will free you. It is better for you. Let me...
Ah. Turbo is on. We're gonna put our feet up.
Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow.
We're gonna chill through the Alaskan fight.
Shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
And hopefully my words of Bahamut doesn't miss in this seed, doesn't come back to haunt me.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our
Lol.
story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Still be way behind on some of this. Damage rolls are good. Fuck this soundtrack's a bop. Even the battle soundtrack. Coming up next is the only attack that really matters. But I believe. Nailed it! What am I stuck on? Oh, my jacket. Fuck. This is an armor drop, so it doesn't matter. Speaking of armor, I need to learn armor break on Riku later.
And with then we'll find fool. Even if there was
That's just to remind myself.
Spira has been wrong.
I'm gonna look just in case, but it should be a blessed ring. Yeah, there we go.
Let's do something. Destroy sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Ah, fuck, I always do. Oh no, it's fine. I think I can only move from that point forward.
I know.
I am. You are not.
I think.
Vraska, I came back here, but somehow I made, but my strength left me. I told him about. I've been wandering. Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? What's the big...
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My...
Can I ask? Out. Okay. Take care. My son. He needs someone to take care of.
But how am I?
There must be a way to...
all right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thank you. You were always so...
That is why.
Let's see is here. This is the last time we get to. I thought that was skippable. Where the fuck's the skippable cutscene then?
I know.
Is it after this?
Just...
Yeah. Game's fucking trolling me. That was funny.
Aren't we?
Where? Why don't you think?
Trying to remember that for the future.
Any...
Come...
What do... Thus you have a... That may...
So...
We think...
So...
Two things...
BFA split will probably have a little bit of time lost, but we should get some time back on Omnis.
this time but beyond the I'm...
You...
But...
Yuna...
So,
Yevon...
The teachings...
No answer. Must know.
Both...
Micah no.
That's it!
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn. Surject.
Yeah.
That's why he was...
Sin.
No. I've got...
If we attack Sin, however, if he...
Yeah. Might be a... Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's worth a try.
Well, my baby here...
That is please.
Man, don't...
This is sweet. They can turbo 3 until the first.
If they want to fight... Lady, she's no traitor. Maester Mike...
Then...
As she says. What was that? Oh, Yevon. Why, yesterday.
Sure.
Yes, the camp. It's... And all the But I must be the rock that... Lady...
Yeah, that's great, but...
Please wait. Hey!
Yuna.
Just what does he...
Time to...
Yeah.
Why are you... You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunalesca, have you not?
Well...
We fought...
Summoners and Guardian.
You have profaned... Fools! You've taken...
Hey, maybe that's not...
Preposterous.
The Grand...
Spira... You haven't... I have...
It...
Who is...
Lady Yuna...
Wait!
He who crafts... A lot... Clad... I'm the only thing that... Nothing...
Where...
He's not here.
That's odd.
Come.
Okay.
Who you... Oh.
I must... I must thank...
So...
Well?
We...
If you defeat... Tell me.
He's what made...
Sin is...
You yet... Yet now he is neither good, but...
Yeah.
Even if you defeat you, Yevon, he will
Right. After this, just walk up to Sid and travel to Sid.
But you know that you when you fight, promise. I'm afraid you're. Please, but when it is, we will wait. Our.
Yeah. You've been dreaming. I'm great. Hey, don't make. Come on.
You're high. You're a bad.
It's okay.
Oh. Maybe.
Hey.
It's like. A ship in the sky. When they hear it.
Everyone.
I'm not. You don't have a ship in the sky. So.
If they do.
That's. You can count on me.
The final show. Well, this.
You Yevon's hiding.
Well, that's.
Hey.
You got.
Pops.
Right. How's it?
I hope every.
All right. How we going? The E.
Figures.
Well.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the map.
Now that's what I call a plan.
Petra.
We'll give that thing a new. I won't tell you.
Okay. Right. Just need to pay attention and skip the cutscenes.
We won't let. You don't need.
Hey guys.
That's FMV1. FMV2. And the sign just cuts out. And then I know it's... No, it doesn't. I thought it did. Yeah. So I can turbo through, and then I need to press down to impulse.
Everyone, back inside!
Alright. Let's see if we can get some crits. Of course. I think I remember this from the last time. Oh, that's irrelevant actually, because the encounters are different. So ignore that. Venomous Blade, yep, that's correct, Rob. Again, not that it matters.
Easy for you to say.
Yep, now we can just turbo through, wait for the kill, and then prepare for the FMV skill.
No, we're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score. Fool. Hey.
I'm just trying to think. Alright, turbo through to summon. Not 100% sure where that time save comes from, but we'll take it. It depends on how much time I wasted on Seymour. This could sub 850.
Kamehameha ku, droja twad, edek ribahek.
Riku, acclamat!
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah! We're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
Eject.
Well, son, the main...
Hey.
Take us up! No mistakes.
Let's get ready to blitz!
My story.
Right. I can, yeah, Impulse was the last action, so I can turbo through the first one. Good roll. Nice. That's second time save. Gotta love it.
We
Then we could.
Don't you? I am part. Sin. I will learn to control it from within.
So, Titus is going to armor break here, and then I need to learn armor break with Riku after.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means
Just need to keep reaffirming that to myself.
is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us. Well, but you should.
Skill, armor break. And we're on attack. I actually did the thing.
So, but even after I am gone,
If dialogue, walk north.
will prevail.
And then we're doing armor break strats.
Sin will be.
thought I went far enough. I did not. So, eggs were okay in PB. And I also need to remember that I've got Yuna in the party. So the event I get an encounter, I need to defend before I flee. We're menuing for Zombie Strike, and we're... menuing for Riku armor brick. There we go. 2 together. Think I should get this one? Nope. Nope. Oh, that was close. Where are we? There we go. Okay, so Yuna menu, Titus menu, Riku menu. Shit. Thank God for the extra speeds. Riku, where are you? Oh, I just did the game. I don't think I can finish now. But we're going. Yeah, I think I just killed PB. Or do I...
You're late, Orin.
I know.
Fuck.
Hey.
So what do I do here?
You got tall, but you're...
Ah, fuck it. You know what? We'll come back another day. We can PB. Let's not wait through a 4.5-minute cutscene. Let's just go back in, do the menu right, get sub 9. I tried to be smart, and it come back to bite me in the ass.
You're late, Oren.
I know.
Hey. You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then.
This will be the dumbest sub 9 run ever. But I'm glad that I just took the decision rather than trying to like jank it through after the 4.5 minute cutscene.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Well, it's fine. Honestly, it's fine.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing, though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore.
Right, I actually need to load the menu because I need to know what the...
I won't be able to hold myself back.
Okay, so it's exactly the same. Switch Yuna for Riku.
That's enough. Let's finish this. Okay?
You're right.
It's just armor break instead of overdrive.
Well then.
Ugh, look at that time. Disappearing. We're not even in the fight yet, and I know that it's already going to lose like 2 minutes. I should have reacted quicker. As soon as I realized what I'd done, I should have just insta-quit the game. This might be longer than 2 minutes, to be honest. Looking at that sub 850 disappear. But at least we get a banger.
I promise this will be quick.
So I no longer know my status rules, so that's fun.
I won't.
I'm just glad that I did the menu after eggs and not before eggs. Yeah, I was on for sub 850 and didn't give Orin first strike and used the return sphere to get zombie strike. Nope. Yeah. I have a really bad habit of doing this. I went for a really, really punchy time and then I'll throw it away, but it's not the end of the world, like. I know what I got Jack Beam too. Fuck my life. There is a little bit of time saving this last split, but I don't think it's 2.5 minutes worth or 2 minutes 50. But up until this point, it's been a really, really good run. Oh, other than the game over at Thunder Plains, but I'm gonna pretend that was manipping. Because it actually, yeah, it actually made the no encounter drops a little bit easier. Yeah, that's it. Like, it's still gonna be sub 855, barring something goes horribly wrong here.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying. Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time I'm glad to have you as my father.
Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons!
Call them!
Call us!
But yeah, I also manipped out the zombie strike feel. So if that reset means I feel zombie strike, I'll actually be fuming.
Here it comes.
Oh, it's fine. We got this. Legitimately, it'll all depend on how much time I wasted doing the orange strat wrong.
Yuna!
National spare change. Oh, how to make a grown adult cry. Marley and Me and this. Yeah, this is pure complacency. I don't know if you're still here, but Subnautica. Do you remember how long this was? Like, as a split? Oh, okay. I actually don't even know if it's the same or different for cutscenes versus CSR. Might be a little. It is a little, because there's 140 of a cutscene after you kill all the Aeons. I'm just trying to math to see whether or not I still have any sort of a chance of Soviet 15. I don't think so, though. I think it's about 2 minutes now to finish this fight, and then the cutscene's 140. So if I kill Bahamut in a minute and a half, there's still a legitimate chance that this sub 850s. Sorry, no, I need to kill him in 30 seconds. I've completely done that math wrong. It ain't happening. Okay, no. There it is. That's the point of no return. Goodbye, sub 850. Yeah, sub 9 hours was my goal, but it's like everything else. It's a hard pill to swallow when I've thrown away what should have been slightly faster. It's like everything else in life. The better and better you get at something, the more and more you want to chase the next thing.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is...
That is how it be.
Devin, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, the more you run, like, it'll happen and you'll not even realize why it's happening. You'll just... Like, why you save time will just be because you've gotten faster.
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
Like, subconsciously, like, you not even realize it's happened.
This is my story.
Defend, skill, zombie attack. Didn't fail. Item. Phoenix down. G fucking G. Whew, that was fucking mentally exhausting at the end there. It took everything within me not to completely tilt after I fucked up that final menu. But yeah, thanks to GG's, everybody. That's fucking so close. This is like the same thing as what happened on Saturday. It's just like a mix of frustration, as along with like being absolutely ecstatic. Like that's a really good time. It's just that it could have been better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep running this seed for another while. If I don't get absolutely murdered by Blitzball, which I did here, and I don't mess up that last menu, I think this can 845. Right. Still a little nosy.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right. It's been long enough. This is your world now.
Load. There it is.